crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill get set for the game ahead. It's the NBA on. If you like slow-paced basketball, come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Puts it up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Pass to Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Back to Williams. Holmgren with it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Wiggins. Back to Holmgren. Williams passes to Wiggins. The 3. No good on the shot. Here's Jokic. That one goes in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Gordon with a steal. Jokic up top. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
Pass to Holmgren. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort with a steal. Williams passes to Dort. Gordon against Wiggins. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. With the drive, Holmgren can't hit from in close. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From deep, Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Wiggins. Gordon with a steal. And here they come. And the dunk by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Up top, Wiggins. Intercepted. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jokic the screen. To the wing on the left. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 10 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against Watson. Williams misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jokic. The second effort. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now Holmgren. Pass to Dort. To the middle. Down low. Now here's Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver leading by 5. Knocks it loose. Watson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Williams with it. Now Porter defending. Williams misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Murray, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Jokic throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And he drives in beyond the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Williams. Dort, right side. The kick out to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And they get it back. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Goes back up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray, no good. Here's Wiggins. Here's Williams. That ties the game.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Dort, the pass to Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gordon against Williams. To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Hartenstein, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Watson inside, Dort defending. A nice shot by Watson. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Inside. Here's Najee. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And they double up Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Down by 12. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Thunder trail by 12. Dort with it. Now Porter defending. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Hartenstein. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Najee. Outside for Porter. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Watson. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so he makes both from the line. .149 left in the third. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's rejected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Caruso with it. Checked by Murray. Second chance shot. Back to Caruso. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Gordon with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Murray, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Isaiah Joe. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Dort in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Nuggets lead by 10. Westbrook, the pass to Holmes. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Second chance effort. Holmes, no good. Oklahoma City shooting just under 40% from the field. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Williams. And Holmes with the block. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Good. John Char's got his first basket. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Caruso, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. From deep, Holmgren. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jokic in the post. Holmgren's there, and it's Jokic missing.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
They get it back. Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins outside. Sinks it from distance.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Jokic. Back to Westbrook. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
No good on the second free throw. Tries again. Pass to Brown. Out to the wing. Jokic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The shot's good.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Westbrook drives. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
On the take, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Holmgren inside, covered by Jokic. Back to Dort. Here's Holmgren, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it's Jokic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Chanchar. No good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Jokic. So it's Denver picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The big men grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Outside Watson from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gordon outside. That three's off the mark. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Lillard, here we go. Antetokounmpo outside. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Prince. Denver getting their last shot to go. Lillard outside. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Jokic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Porter. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. They get back on track. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From deep, Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lillard. Yet to see a basket. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. .43 seconds left in the first. There's Jackson with the 3.
And with a 6-foot wingspan and good quickness, Porter can be an effective defender. Good effort from him there.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Peyton Watson. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. No good from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Over Murray. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, sweet move. And Murray finishes inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Lillard right side to the paint. Here's Lopez. Out to Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Tries it from 19. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Jokic slashes his way inside. Out to Gordon. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Up and over Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Goes up off the inbound. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the triple. Prince has got his 2nd basket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Jokic. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Over Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Now just a 1-point Denver lead. Here's Murray. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Lopez can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Number 3.
Denver leading by 3. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Denver missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Count it. Murray's got 6. Milwaukee shooting just 38% in this quarter. Up top, Porter, defended by Watson. Porter looks it over. Lopez, the screen. An open look for Porter. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Rejected by Lopez. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Bucks trail by 3. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Watson. Now here's Jokic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Watson. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Porter against Murray. Jackson outside. Murray against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray passes to Watson. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail. Porter in the post, defended by Murray. Porter against Murray. From the high post. And another miss by Milwaukee. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jokic against Lopez. Look at Jokic working inside.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Trent, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
First team foul.
Outside Murray. Inside, here's Jokic. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw is good. The Nuggets lead by 3. The drive by Murray. Out to Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Porter, the pass to Lopez. Trent outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And that one drops. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Another shot. Jokic cleaning it up.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the middle. Now Lopez. Outside Porter. Over Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the three.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Watson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Porter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Jackson, he's checked in for Green. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Can't connect from short range. And he makes it on the layup. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the left wing. Lopez passes to Jackson. Back to Lopez. Here's Trent. Nails the 16-footer. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Antetokounmpo banked it in off the glass.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray finds Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. Jokic has got 33 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
13 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the right side. It's Jokic, high post, working on Lopez. Jokic, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 16. Misses the 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Jackson on the wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Rebounded by Denver. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn. In at center. Now here's Lillard. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here now the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Count it. Good.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Six on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Here's Lillard. Jackson against Powell. Steps back. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Done against Lillard. Giannis, a screen on done. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Zubats, a screen on Lillard. Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Six to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Done shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Kick out to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Leonard. 59 seconds left in the first. Harden looking it over. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and that one's on target from the wing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden against Prince.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. Prince checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Lillard missing. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Powell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Lillard against Dunn, and it's Lillard missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Harden. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard, right side. That one good for 2. Lillard's got 9.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Harden with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Done outside. Pass to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Fires, high post. No good on that one. Los Angeles leading by 6. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
To the paint. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing here by 8. And Lillard throws it down.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Zubac, that's good.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 10. Done outside. Back to Harden. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Driving the lane. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Misses from short range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. Again, Los Angeles.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Now, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 10. Lillard attacking. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Harden outside. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard against Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mills. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. With the floater, the wide open look here for Lopez. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lopez has got his first points of the game. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Lillard outside. Over Mills. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Lillard.
Well, there are scorers, and then there are confident scorers. Lillard's so dangerous with the jumper, the floater, getting to the rack, you name it. One of the bright stars in the NBA.
Up top, Mills. Guarded by Jackson. Pass to Coffee. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bogdanovich, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Now, Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Here's Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. A floater. Batum grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Coffee passes to Batum. Now here's Mills. Batum a screen on Jackson. Mills with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Batum sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Over Jackson. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Jackson. Down low. Mills finds Eubanks. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by Batum, no good. Lillard, right side. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Batum. Offensive rebound, Lopez. On the wing, Jackson. Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in, and Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Simmons is checked in. to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Here's Porter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's blocked. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Inside, Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in. Eubanks got his second best.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Porter passes to Trent and stolen by Simmons. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Porter against Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 3. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from close range. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Clippers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Coffey. Still yet to score. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Giannis a screen on Simmons. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 5. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. And that one drops.
Just 2 determined. Zubac's finishing strong.
Zubac has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Porter. Bucks trail by 7. And Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Lillard outside. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Powell. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 23.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Clippers lead by 10.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Harden, no good. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Trent against Powell. Trent outside. Here's the floater. Doesn't go that time. Clippers leading by 7. Dunn dishes to Harden. And stolen by Lillard. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Leonard against Lillard. They grab their own miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Trent. Leonard, no luck. Bucks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And here is Zubac. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. It's time he gets him a trip to the line.
No good at the stripe this time. The second miss is also. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting for the game at 42%.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Trent. High, arcing shot. Harden, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 6.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Rebound by the Clippers. Now Powell. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the floor for the
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Gary Payton II, Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Moody in at small forward. Green for three, rebounded by Lopez. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. Inside. Here's Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, BA, I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
To the paint. Pass to Trent. Back to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Green with a screen on Lillard. Here's Curry. Now here's Green. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Butler. Second shot opportunity. And it's Green missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the attack, Curry. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jackson, the pass to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. He takes it in, and the Warriors pushing it up now. Moody misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Jackson. Here's Curry. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. To the middle. There's a screen. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Hallie.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Curry against Trent. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Now here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Curry against Lillard. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gets it off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Moses Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Green, and it's Butler in at the power forward position. Count it.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Green. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Lopez in the post. Moody defends. Pass to Lopez. Lillard against Curry. From the top of the key, Lillard can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The kick out, Curry. Butler, a screen on Jackson. Back to Butler. And here's Green from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Milwaukee on D. Butler, a screen on Trent. Here's Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with a screen on Lillard. Curry passes to Green. Lets it go from 14. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
4 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Puts up a deep 3. Payton, no good. The Bucks trail by 6. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry to the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. There's Jackson with the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Green with a screen on Trent. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Here's Lopez. Green covering. For 3, here's Lillard. Lopez against Green. Lopez passes to Jackson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jackson's got his first 2 points. Here's Curry. Moody on the wing. Pass to Payton. Butler on the wing. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Butler passes to Green. The kick out. Curry. No one near him. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. Out left to the wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Lillard. 16 seconds left in the first half. Outside Payton. On the wing, Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Green's got 14 points for the game. And here's Lillard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Trent, still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Curry against Lillard. Trent outside. This one for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry finds Butler. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bucks. 2-point game. Outside Moody. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Lillard with the ball. Payton covering. Trent for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Payton. No points so far.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Curry passes to Butler. Off target from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Trent against Payton. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard with the ball. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry to halt the run. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Pass to Lopez. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Prince is checked in for Trent, and it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler from deep 3-point land. He got it! Butler, the deep 3.
From another zip code, Jimmy Buckets.
Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Moody passes to Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Payton. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. Butler covering. Here's Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lopez has got 13.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter. Outside Porter. Pass to Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Curry drives, and he lays it in on the break. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Down low, here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Moody. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 4. Connaughton with the ball. Green picks him up. Lopez, the screen on Butler. Connaughton passes to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from close range. Got it up. That one is off. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for the Warriors, Moody is out there with Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porter looks it over. There's the 3. Oh, stolen by Payton. Moody on the wing. Back to Payton. Curry against Lopez. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. To the paint. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 9 rebounds now. Inside, outside Moody. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Connaughton. Lopez, the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Prince finds Connaughton outside for Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Connaughton. Pass to Prince. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. To the inside. Outside for Butler. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Got a piece of it. Payton with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Here's Moody. Moses Moody! Up strong for the jam!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here's Curry. Over Prince. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Lopez, the screen on Curry to take the lead. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Prince. Here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan. Great for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. To the inside, Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lopez, a screen on Dort. Here's Trent, just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lillard's got the opening field goal of the game for the Bucks.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Bucks with possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Count that one for Dort.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Holmgren. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Holmgren, rebounded by the Bucks. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams against Lopez. Left side, Williams. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Lillard. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Giannis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Lays it up off the glass.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
to the middle, out left to the wing. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Good D by Lopez. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bucks on top, leading by just 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Oklahoma City. That shot off the mark. Good D by Holmgren. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now, Giannis. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up, and Lillard with a nice bucket inside. Lillard's got 6.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me. Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Giannis inside. Defended by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Jordan off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Williams. Over Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis with it. 7 points in the game. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dort. 5 points in the game. Down low. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. So they take the lead. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. Lillard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Hartenstein up top. 6 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Williams against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Back to Lillard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thunder trailing by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Porter. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Wallace. Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Drills the three-pointer. Connaughton's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Wiggins missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Sinks the triple. Holmgren's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the Bucks miss again. Oklahoma City trailing. And here is Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Wiggins. For the lead. Porter pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Lopez with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Holmgren with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Hartenstein. Wiggins dishes to Holmgren. Lopez with the steal. Prince with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Prince, the pass to Connaughton. Left side, Porter. And it's blocked. Wallace looking for an opening. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Holmgren. 1:15 left to play in the third. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got 6.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wallace. To the inside. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here's Wallace. Again, Oklahoma City. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince. And Lillard subbed in for Porter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Holmgren with a screen on Trent. Over in the corner, Dort. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The kick out to Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Lillard against Dort. Lillard misses. Here's Hartenstein, and the layup is good. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time.
Gary Trent Jr.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Dort kicks to Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Holmgren.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He doesn't get the second one. Thunder trailing by 3. Inside, Holmgren. He gets it in there. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
He gets that one. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And he makes that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Trent outside. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And they're trailing by 3. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams inside, covered by Lillard. Lillard against Hartenstein. Pass to Dort for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:53 left to play here in the 4th. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard misses. Thunder trailing by 3. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Williams a screen. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 10 points here in the second half.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It drops.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Now, here's Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Jackson has the open look, and the Bucks miss again. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Williams with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from, well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Murray to the paint. Gordon. Good work defensively by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Over Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams from long range hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
A nice shot by Watson.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the reverse. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Dort. And there it is for him.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Jokic in the post. Holmgren's there. Jokic shot is good. 9 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. The 3 from Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Caruso outside. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray drives in, and here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And it's Jokic missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Gordon against Caruso. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And here are the Thunder now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Jokic. And they're on the run. Here's Gordon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams finds Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Six on the shot clock. Back to Dort. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Dort outside.
2 minutes.
Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray off the drive for 3. Gordon. Dort grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Chet Holmgren at the line for 2. The people is under review under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren. Lets it go from the wing. Off the left rim and out. Jokic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Holmgren. Up and over Gordon. And that one's long. Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Dort outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Inside, Porter with the steal. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. The Thunder with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Williams passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. Here's Najee. On target from range. And now a three-point Nugget lead.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Najee from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Thunder trail by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Murray off the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 6.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Porter. Rejected by Holmgren. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Murray. From deep, Holmgren. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Najee in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Najee, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Dort outside. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Pass to Najee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Thunder trail by 5. Dort, the pass to Holmgren, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Williams against Porter. It's Williams, high post. 5 points in the game. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Back to Najee. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
That one's good for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Holmgren against Gordon. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Wow, the length of Chet.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Right side Murray. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know, rebounding is all about timing and effort pursuing the ball, and Jokic is a very dependable rebounder, in part because he's not afraid to get himself dirty and get in the mix.
Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins against Gordon. Now here's Holmgren. Dort with it. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Jokic, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Dort. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Murray. And miss after miss right now. Oklahoma City trailing. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wiggins, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Porter against Williams. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Counted from distance.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Gordon outside. Now Jokic. He's covered by Holmgren. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a one-on-one situation. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. One-on-one. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Jokic against Holmgren. Jokic passes to Porter. 6 to shoot. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
SGA on the move. Here's Holmgren. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. For three. Off target from downtown. And here's Jokic. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
Center, number 1-5. He's got jumps.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3. Count that bucket. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Jokic. Giannis' screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Lillard, to the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jokic over Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points and many other advanced stats as well. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Jokic, after the missed three from Lopez. Lopez grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince with the ball, now guarded by Murray. Lillard the pass to Lopez. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his six taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Watson after the miss from Damian Lillard. Now Gordon. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. What a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Watson's shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 11. They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Watson slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Murray with the bounce pass. And stolen by Prince. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Jokic. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Quarter, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Jokic. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that one's good by Lopez. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Bucks trail by 13. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here is Lillard after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Will it go? And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Damian Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Back to Jokic. It's all about Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 8.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Jokic high post, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Jokic so good in traffic.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Lopez finds Prince. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the drive. And Lopez pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jokic against Lillard. Jokic kicks to Murray. But 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard left side. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. Here's Lillard. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And So it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard over Watson. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets leading by 13. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Lopez. Over Jokic. Here's Giannis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Screen by Giannis. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 12 here already in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
.129 left here in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic inside. Lopez covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
He's off on the second. Bucks trail by 13, and Lillard kicks to Prince. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nuggets are going an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Lopez kicks to Jackson. It's Prince on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson finds Prince. Here's Giannis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 10. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lopez against Jokic. Over Lopez. The Nuggets with another miss. Lillard surveying the D. Inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's good, 2 points.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks. An excellent game plan so far.
Watson's shot is off. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge it. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Prince. And stolen by Watson. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. From past the arc. Lillard with the rebound. Bucks trail by 15. And here is Lopez. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Left side, out of the Kumbo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic from 20 feet out. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. Jokic has got 39.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stolen by Jackson. A shot by Lillard, wide open. Lillard again missing. Denver leading by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And a deep three from Jokic. Prince grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a deep three from Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Clock at 6. There's Jackson with the three. They get it back. They shoot again, and it's Lopez laying it in. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again!
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping. Welcome everybody. Thanks. For joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Jackson in at the three, the small forward.
Now, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Lillard passes to Lopez. No good on the three. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Lillard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Harden. Trent with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the middle. Lopez against Zubac. Here's the floater. Lopez can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 5. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Harden surveying the D. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Dunn. Let's go with a 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail. Lillard with the ball. He nails it, and we're tied. Lillard's got 7.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective 3-level scorer.
Harden against Trent. Inside. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the 3-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Down low. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And that one good. Zubac has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Lopez. Trent against Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Trent goes in. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Powell finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The shot by Lillard, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's a one-on-one situation. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Here's Zubac. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Oh, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. in the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the 3.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Dunn. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Tipped away. Powell with a steal. Outside Harden. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 9 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lillard with a step. Oh, he misses the dunk. Los Angeles leading by 7. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be your shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hits the trifecta.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard into the lane. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Jackson. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Drives to the hoop. To the left side wing. Clock is at 3. Zubac with it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Zubats has got 12 points in the game. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard right side. It's rebounded by Zubats. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Trent. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now Zubats. Leonard, left side. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. It'll count. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Lillard. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
And the basket by Coffey.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Lillard against Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Simmons. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard outside. To the middle. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Bogdanovich against Lillard. Eubanks, the pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Here's Trent. Tipped. Trent on the wing. Over Bogdanovich. Trent's shot is off. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Just 5 on the clock. From the right block. Again, the Clippers score.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Jericho 2. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. The Clippers lead by 9. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, they set the pick. Down low. Here's Sims. Fader on the way. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Bogdanovic. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail by 11. Connaughton with the ball. Oh, swiped away. Prince against Bogdanovic. Batum with a screen on Prince. And here's Batum. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that.
Yes, sir!
Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Coffey. Outside Bogdanovic. Over Prince. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Clippers lead by 11. Taking a look at the Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center position. The drive by Porter.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Sims. It's deflected. Simmons looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Porter against Simmons. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's good from Porter.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks,
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The Clippers lead by 10. Pass to Batum. Outside Simmons. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, a bully with the ball down low. Simmons converting.
Now Porter. Shoots it from the high post. Batum pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Simmons missing.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Prince finds Porter. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. And here's Connaughton for 3. Fires in the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Simmons against Porter. Simmons with the bucket.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Bucks trail by 11. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Connaughton. Uses the glass on the layup.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
The Clippers lead by 9. Batum outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here's Sims. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Simmons. Batum outside. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Norm Powell comes in for Coffee. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Bucks trail by 7. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden against Trent. Zubac screen. Harden the pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Trent. Harden finds Zubac. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Wow. Zubac way up.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Batum against Antetokounmpo. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Batum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here are the Bucks now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Stolen by Harden.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Ooh, stolen by Harden. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA. What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical. And highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Green kicks to Butler. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Jackson. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
It's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And that one's good. Green is back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Curry passes to Butler. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Good D by Lopez.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. Back to Lopez. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
They kick it out to Green. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lillard against Curry. Fires for 3. Here's Lopez over Moody. And he can't bank that one in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Lillard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And even 3-on-3 break. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Trent. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Butler with the jam.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Here's Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. There's the lob at Kumbo. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 1. It's the NBA. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Green. Then there's Moody. And it's Butler in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kuminga. Butler, a screen on Trent. Kuminga kicks to Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Look at Butler playing tricks, using that pump fake move to great effect.
And so Butler nails both of them. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Trent gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Green left side. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Pass to Green. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Butler from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive looking to score.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Out to the right wing. Over in the corner, Green. Offline with his 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. And he lobs it up toward the rim. A shot by Sims, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They kick it out to Green. To the inside, Moody. Back to Green. That one, no good. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Giannis passes to Jackson. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Giannis kicks to Trent. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Trent outside. Portis' screen on Kuminga. Good on the triple. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Green with a screen on Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Curry with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Giannis up top. Guarded by Green. Using his size, Giannis!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Curry passes to Moody. Kuminga with it. 17 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
And how about the floater there from Butler? That shot is deadly. You just never know when he's going to use it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Jackson from long range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Portis. Antetokounmpo out there with Gary Trent. And there's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The driving Jimmy Butler. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got 6 in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
Number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
6 on the shot clock to end the run. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And to Kumbo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
That one is no good. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kuminga against Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Misses the baby hook. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low, there's Kuminga. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No good with the layup. Now Jackson Davis, still without a basket. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sims has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. Kuminga goes in. Comes up empty down low. On offense, here are the Bucks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And a wide open look for Portis. Sinks the three-pointer. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Giannis high post. He's got 18. Right side Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Antetokounmpo passes to Sims. Trent outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. There's the pick. Pass to Portis. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis outside. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Moody. Rebounded by Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 7. Trent outside to the middle. It's stolen by Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. That's a 2 from Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. For three, Portis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks ahead as they end the third quarter on a Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Moody. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Jackson-Davis. Kuminga finds Jackson-Davis. And here is Moody. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Trent outside. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Portis. Trent kicks to Jackson. Back to Trent from downtown. Trains it from beyond the arc. Trent's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Kuminga. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 8. Curry with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Fires away from outside. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Giannis. It's stolen by Curry. Butler against Portis. Back to Jackson-Davis. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside, Jackson-Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Giannis inside. Defended by Kuminga. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Takes it inside.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Butler on the way. Defended by Portis. Butler kicks to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors Clippers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside for Jackson. The tray. It's stolen by Curry. Kuminga with it. Picked up by Portis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Curry, here we go. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. 15 seconds left in the 4th. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough mind.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks take... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center position. Now here's Dort. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Milwaukee. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Sims. There's Jackson with the three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. He's off on the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the dunk by Jackson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And it's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Trent, boom, he jams it straight down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Holmgren, the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side... losing focus.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Driving in. Portis outside. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
It's Dort on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Sims. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 14. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way. And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one.
Portis outside. Pass to Sims. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort right side. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Portis.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Dort against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sims. Now Jackson. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holmgren on the take. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Portis picks him up. That cuts the lead to single digits. Williams has got 5.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Here's Portis. No points yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Caruso. Here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City in transition. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They closed the gap over the last... few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
To the middle. Here's Portis. Another shot. Over to the wing. Sims, the pass to Trent. Clock at 6, and there's the screen. And he lobs it up! Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And he commits the intentional foul. Brent is checked in for Milwaukee.
Second team foul.
Thunder trail by 7.
Substitution, number 12, Torian Prince.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. SGA takes it himself. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson with a screen on Holmgren to the paint. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Prince. Inside. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks, a true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Two shots.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. Portis outside. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
Second free throw, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he can't jam it through. And it's Williams off the try. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Portis. Trent from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander Lugens Dort out there with Holmgren. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Caruso in at the center position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Jackson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Caruso, a screen on Trent. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with it from outside the arc. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
The very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Portis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis down low to the paint. Here's Prince. Out to Portis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis' shot is off. Thunder trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Jackson on the wing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Trent. And here is Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Fires, high post. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches it. Portis, the pass to Trent. Drops in the 3. Trent's got 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Portis outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson with a screen on Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Caruso. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Holmgren's there. Oh, misses the dunk. Williams with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. Trent outside, right wing. And And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Sims. It's covered by Holmgren. That one's good. Sims has got 10.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Holmgren. And there's the drive. Holmgren takes the hit and converts. Now on to Kumpo. Here's Portis for three. Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. Trent outside. Jackson on the wing. Back to Trent. Here's the pick. And he lobs it up top. Sims can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Antetokounmpo up top. Williams defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Thunder trail by 4. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Jackson, and that one drops for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot from deep. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Jackson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent left side. Pass to Sims. Two-handed power slam.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Hartenstein with a screen on Trent. Out to the right wing. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Williams going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 9 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul. Prince is checked in for Trent.
First personal foul. First team foul. And for the Bucks.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Takes a 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Portis. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
How about Torian Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he gets them a lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. North the 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And here's Portis. Jackson outside. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Williams into the lane. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 won't fall, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck that time either. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Clark, do we have a marquee matchup in this one tonight with two of the best in the West going head-to-head?
Well, I revert back to an old adage, to be the best, you got to beat the best. Between bragging rights or conference seeding, these teams know this is a high-stakes battle.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Jokic passes to Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. A shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And Jokic slams it in.
For all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
To the inside, here's Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice move. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holmgren got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I did catch up with the Thunder's head coach. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the layup falls.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Holmgren with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
They get it back to the wing on the left. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Thunder leading by 4. To the paint. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the basket by Gordon.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Defended by Gordon. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Tries again, and there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Jokic passes to Watson. Murray, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, can.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams in the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
First team foul.
Stolen by Dort.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Murray. Williams passes to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No good there. Good defense by Jokic. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Murray. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Jokic has got 7 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 7. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Williams fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Astonagi lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Another shot, and it's Jokic missing. The Thunder leading by 7. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
He hits the second from the line. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hartenstein. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Launches it. Najee, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From the arc. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got 8.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And Jokic is good on the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Zeke Najee gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gordon against Williams. Clock at 6. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Out to the wing. Watson for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The Thunder leading by 5. Here he goes. Kept alive to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Jokic, no good. For 3, Holmgren. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the right side. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now Hartenstein. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Najee. Back to Murray. Floats one, and it's good for 2. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the float.
And it's in there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Murray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Thunder with the lead, and stolen by Gordon. Najee passes to Gordon. They set the pick. Right wing from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Najee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Watson finds Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. It's the Thunder lead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Thunder leading by 3. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams against Gordon. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Pass to Hartenstein. Goes back up. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic lumbering in. Watson, the pass to Najee. On the wing, Murray. And he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. For Murray. Dort misses. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Murray outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 1. In the corner, it's Gordon. Inside. Outside for Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jokic against Hartenstein. Money!
Oh, you just
love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams with a clean look. Second shot opportunity. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Shot by Gordon, wide open. It counts.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. To the wing right side. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Oh, say does.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Nuggets on D. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. No good off the glass. Here's Milwaukee. Trent, the pass to Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Lillard. Inside, Gordon with a steal. He's got a clear path. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Lillard pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Murray from outside buries it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also conditioned, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Lopez. Lillard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Trent on the wing. Down low. Jokic against Lopez. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Denver leading by 7. Murray inside, defended by Lillard. To the inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 7. Trent, the pass to Lillard. And here's Lopez. Tipped and stolen by Jokic. Here's Porter. That shot off the mark.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. The ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Porter in at the 3. And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Lillard. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 9. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard right side. Fires for 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. All alone on the break. Here's Trent. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And on a... Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Off the inbound. Jokic in the post, working on Lopez. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Now Jokic. Jokic with no problem.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Murray passes to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range. The Bucks trail by 3. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. And that one's good. Watson's got his first points of the game.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gordon against Lillard. Puts it up from the high post. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. No good with the triple. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Watson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Left side, Watson. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 28.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Shoots from the line. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Peyton Watson. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Lillard. Trent outside from behind the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Jokic, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lillard passes to Trent. Back to Lillard. For the tie. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bucks trail by 5. Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. They get it again. Back to Lillard. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3. And it's Watson missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Lillard. Back to Trent. Inside. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray's shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lillard up top, defended by Watson. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Trent from long range. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Denver. Lopez passes to Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. Lopez with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Lillard against Murray. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And that misses. That would have put them up. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Lillard with the ball. Now Porter defending. Trent for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Lillard outside. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Jackson. Porter with the steal. The drive by Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lopez, the screen. Trent for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
The Bucks trail. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Lets a floater go. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic is for Denver. They've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard left side. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Lopez, the screen. And another miss by Milwaukee. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Gets an open look and hits it. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And then Porter with the dunk.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
1:02 left in the final quarter. Pass to Lopez. They can't stop the run with that one. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against Lillard. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 11. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks taking... Welcome to this Thursday night. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the five. Now, here's Lillard. A three-pointer, no good. It's Harden with the drive, shoots over Lillard, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Pass to Trent. Giannis sets a screen for Trent to the inside, and stolen by Leonard.
Clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. I now would send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now here's Harden. Down low. And done with the slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Los Angeles. Overdone. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard pressed to see that again, Kevin. Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Dunn against Trent. That one goes in. Dunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Powell. Hasn't made one yet.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Left side, Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got us a screen on Powell. Lillard against Powell. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Here's Harden. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Inside, here's Zubac, and it's sent back by Lopez. Lillard against Powell, and stolen by Dunn. And here we go, Harden heading to the hoop. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. The Clippers grab the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Lillard against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Now, here's Zubac. Lopez with the steal. Here's Trent into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Here's Lillard. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Zubac. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard against Dunn. Lillard surveying the D. 14 feet away. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. They get it again.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 8.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Nobody near Lillard. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the middle. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Releases from 15. That's tipped. 29 seconds left here in the second. Back to Dunn. Lillard against Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Damian Lillard.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Porter inside. Bogdanovich on him. Porter, no luck. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Bogdanovich out there with Simmons. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffee in at the 3 spot. Porter, no luck.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Sims. Batum attacking, and the dunk by Batum.
And that's how you go on a drive there. Batum using long strides to cut through the defense.
Porter double team. Pass to Sims. Portis kicks to Porter, and stolen by Simmons.
And anytime he comes up with a steal, Simmons has the speed to turn it into a quick, fast break. And if he can take it all the way himself, he'll do it.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. And Green gets it to go. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Clock is at 3. Here's Simmons. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 10. Porter passes to Portis. Back to Porter. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Eubanks
the pass to Coffee. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. Simmons. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Here's Simmons. Takes it off the glass. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Here's Porter. A second chance effort. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. And Coffey gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see KPJ not afraid of that mid-range. Hitting those can really open up other parts of your game.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And Simmons drops them both. Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Sims. Porter against Simmons. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. Simmons looking around. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Porter. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Simmons dishes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Eubanks. Porter with the steal. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Prince.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Eubanks. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Batum a screen on Porter. Back to Batum. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis in the post. The shot from the low post is good. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Clippers leading by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Green is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Lillard against Harden, and here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Dunn finds Leonard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Lillard against Dunn. And the basket by Lillard.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Yep, it counts.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Powell, that's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lillard, the wide open look here for Lopez. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Powell kicks to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Loads it up for Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. At 7 feet, he gets shots off in big moments.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down against Lillard. Zubac, a screen on Lillard. Dunn attacking. The layup missed. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Jackson. They get it again. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Trent with the wide open look. It falls. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Zubac, it's good.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. To the inside. Lopez, no luck.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dunn. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Misses the 3. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win, such a tremendous... All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
On the floor for the visitor.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kuminga, then it's Green, and it's Curry in at the point. And it's Green missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. Butler, a screen on Lopez. Green in the post, working on Lopez. And it's Green missing. Trent against Curry. Lopez, the screen. And Lillard gets it to go.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
The Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And the Warriors miss again. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Outside, Green fires the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here's Curry for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the wing, right side. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Lillard outside, down low. Here's Lopez. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for Butler. Outside, Green. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Left side, Kuminga. Outside, Butler. To the inside. Outside, Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Back to Green. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Bucks leading by 3. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Left side, Green. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Jackson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The finish! And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Moody misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry splashes it in.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Kuminga against Trent. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Oh, look at Green get his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Lillard against Curry. And he's going for the look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Curry, that's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Bucks leading by 9. Lillard right side. Jackson on the wing. From deep. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry passes to Moody. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lillard with the bucket.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside, Green. Trent against Butler. Pass to Green. Outside for Butler. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Portis with the steal. Now here's Trent. Tightly guarded. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he gets it to go.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Curry, no good. Curry with a steal. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Lillard. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
From the high post. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pass to Jackson. Now Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Moody. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Green in at the center position. Curry passes to Butler. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Curry's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Goes up on the baseline. The shot by Lillard. No good. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Green. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Green covering. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Outside, Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 9.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo, left side. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. The 3-ball. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 17. Moody with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside for Butler. Here's Moody. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Lillard. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Four on the clock. Lillard outside. Shoots over Curry. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Banked it in off the glass. 17 points in the game.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Out to Portis. .50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks leading by 14. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
.29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Lillard up top. He's covered by Curry. Over Lillard. That won't go either for Curry. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Offline with a 3. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Curry. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jackson in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Shot on the wing. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Jackson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Green for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Butler. Yep, count it.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 18. Curry passes to Kuminga. Down low. Portis with the steal. Lillard with the ball. Kuminga defends. Trent from long range. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside Moody. Outside Green. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And that one's good. Green.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 18. Outside for Green. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Right side, Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Lillard outside. Over Curry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside, Green. A minute 29 left to play in the 4th quarter. Fast break, here we go. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Damian Lillard.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Antetokounmpo. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Kuminga finds Butler from 18 feet away. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Portis outside. Second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. In this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Good.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Finished off the break.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Giannis inside. He's against Hartenstein, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here now the Thunder. After the miss from Damian Lillard, back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Lillard misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dors has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Count that one.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Jackson against Williams. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Fires from deep. Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Holmgren. That one falls. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Down low, it's tipped. It's stolen by Dort. Jackson against Williams. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Portis. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Dort with the ball. Back to Hartenstein. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oh. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stein against Giannis. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Count that one. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard from deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. And to Kumbo. And here's Trent outside. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard. Just trying to lead. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And he crossed body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on Williams. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
And a wide-open look for Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Inside. There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. No good on the triple. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis the pass to Lillard. Portis the screen. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Back to Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 3. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. For the 3. And that one is off. Bucks leading by 3. Lillard scanning the floor. To the paint. Portis kicks to Lillard. Portis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard again missing. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Trent. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 3. It's time. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Jackson is out there with Portis. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And the second free throw, good. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And it goes down 2 points. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Lillard. Outside Portis. And here's Trent outside. Rebounded by Joe.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. From deep. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Holmgren can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Joe, good. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kuzma with the screen for Lopez. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Wallace the pass to Joe. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Prince's shot is good.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Joe passes to Caruso. Holmgren finds Dort. It's Joe on the wing. Back to Dort. Pass to Caruso. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Now here's Porter. Covered by Joe. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Joe with it. Guarded now by Prince. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game. Personal foul. First team foul. Bucks trail by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Thunder.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Caruso against Kuzma. Wallace with a screen on Kuzma. Driving in for 3. Holmgren buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 8 here in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
8 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Wallace. Over Green. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 side. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Coming out to the floor for Orlando, number 9, Alex Caruso.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Caruso. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Count it. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lillard kicks to Portis. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Holmgren finds Williams. 6 to shoot. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Second free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Jackson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Drills it from outside.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. His first shot coming late. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard with it. Dort covering. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 11 in the second half. There's the drive. Williams can't hit. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Trent finds Lillard. Right side, Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And Portis drains both of them. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here is Caruso. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Lillard attacking to the inside. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Knocks down the trifecta.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
The first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Dort. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.